Ready for some slicing and dicing? Here we go. Fight 101, we're gonna need to do some review, first of all, because it's been a minute, and I've also been playing on my phone. So, I'm gonna need to remember everything. Alright, monster HP is down. Divine 2 for these three. It's important. Terminal on everything, right? Third is single use. Flighty, improvised armor twice, if I recall. How did we get it twice, actually? Is it just on some fights? Every other fight, okay. But we do have one hunt, one vulnerability to counteract it. Less max mana, but then we also got the copper ring on everyone, so it's actually a lot of max mana, not negatives. What's divine? Oh, you never seen divine before, okay. It's at minimum. It's the opposite of mortal. Mortal meaning you can never have anything go above this number. Divine means all of your pips had a minimum of 2. It's very nice, yes. It applies at very strange times, we've found, but still very nice. It doesn't affect, minimum shields or health or anything. For, I guess, obvious reasons. But like Mortal does, right? Mortal affects maximum health, maximum shields, maximum damage. Anyways, monster growth, but we countered it with monster decay. Survive, I forget where we're at with the survive, we need to count them as we see them. Got reliable. We have a lot of bad items. Big hitter, I remember, was one of our, scary parts, is we have a lot of big hitter. So our enemies are hitting very hard, if they can ever hit. And hopefully they can't. Lots of extra monsters, of course. We have a lot of extra heroes, and I do remember that the armorer plus, flesh on the right side, right dot flesh, is our current way that we're winning, but it's extremely fragile. This is the sort of situation where one bad curse can actually, obliterate everything that we built up, because it's all riding on basically that one interaction. So without that, we're basically nothing. Because on turn 1, if I recall, we have a ton of shields on the enemies. Like way too many shields. We also have Death Shield 2. That's unfortunate. We have very spiky monsters. A lot of left weak, if I recall. Turn 1, they get 3 armor, and there's also like on these certain fights, they get 3 armor, and then on these other fights, they get 1 armor, right? Stuff like that. No, it's just turn 1, monster shields 1, okay? That's just a two-tier curse for some reason. I feel like we had heal improved and then reduced or something? Maybe not. Every 4th turn the monsters get 3 shields? What's the 4th turn? LOL. Died last round, replace all sides, plague stays. Now this is one we recently took, and we assume that there's no problem with this because we have the Underworld deal, but I've yet to actually test it on this new patch, so I'm ready for it to screw us. They have a lot of regen. We get a good amount of rerolls, if I recall, and we keep them. Turn 5 is stone monsters. We didn't take the turn 4 stone monsters, so we don't have that scary thing to watch out for. Monsters have a lot of extra HP. Turn 6 on fights 2 through 10 is our doom turn. But if we made it to turn 6, I'd be surprised. Monsters have tons of pluses. That's just something I have to deal with. If Pipe Dream, it's never gonna work out. It's fine. We have Beam and Flickering Blade, sure. Our heroes have some regen. We do have Expose middle per turn. That means on turn 1 it's double. Turn 2 it's quadruple damage. Yeah, the every other improvised armor. So this one actually affects us because we don't have enough hunt to counteract it. But our strategy currently is they got so many shields anyway, so the only way we're gonna make it work is by smithing something up to a huge number. You look forward to the final stage of Summoning Circle, Summoning Urkel. Okay, I get it that it rhymes, but I don't really get it. I'm a stickler for the rules on puns. If you want double meaning, it has to actually have double meaning, not just single meaning. All right? Monster Blank we got left, which is great because Monster Less were getting very scary. Burst is single cast. Might be a problem, but we've been using mostly our Smith sides rather than our spells these days. Not alright? I'm sorry, I'll make the rules around here. Emerald Mirror. But if I recall, the first items we get now are past this? Hold on, did we actually do that? Yeah, we did. So we never really see, though, that tier of items? So this kinda doesn't work anymore? Oh well? Every 5th dice self-heal, sure. They have a lot of very injured heroes. 5th dice is also growth. We have this thing that we generally these days actually want to get rid of. Because we have the, display case. Middle shield. We got middle shield before the reliable or after? Way after, right? Reliable is way back here. Yeah, reliable's here. So way after. Confusing it with my phone runs. I do remember that we got totally screwed on one of our item drops, right? Would that one end up just by the update, right? The update ruined one of our item drops. Very sad. There. This one. It's very sad. This used to give us scales and some other marginally useful thing. Now it literally gives us the curse item. And I apparently paid 2 blessing points for it. Unhappy. Unhappy with the results. Anyways. I think that I understand where we're at now. Never essence thieves. We have very good items. That is one thing that we're relying on, is just very good items. And just smithing things. Smithing mainly are, yeah, we don't start with anyone to smith, huh? So we're relying on our lots of choices on our picks to get a whirl, and then probably something else for the orange. What was it? It's probably tier 3s that we for orange that we really care about, like dancer and what's the name? Fencer. Ranger is actually a good one for us, yeah, because of the cleave. Not as good as whirl, but very good second pick. But it doesn't work with flesh because our orange has, unfortunately, this. Let's distribute items first and then take the challenge and see where it would fit in our build. So who's gonna explode? Maybe it's granite. It's kind of hard to kill the guy. We do like this one here. That's it. That's what it was. This is the what we start with. We smith these. So it's basically a ranger, right? And this is a great item, by the way. I'm glad that the update didn't kill this. It's a splitting arrows Mark III. Okay, so clumsy doesn't have to start with 1 health, but we're gonna make it start with 1 health. Compulsion. Let's do... Like, it would be nice if this went on someone who didn't have a flesh side, right? But perhaps Brigand is a... But this side just auto-kills him, right? It's pretty dumb. It's probably better on... Well, how much health do you actually have? Oh, he's got like full, okay. Maybe we give him the one that, removes that side, right? Where is it? This one? Nope, that's... Okay, I can't catch it. Here? This one. Right? But it does mean that this has the spell on it. Squire's only attack. Kinda bad. Get offered barrel hoops as a curse, you should take it, yeah. I know it won't spawn 2 of the same item, cause we tried that already. We did already try that this run. And it... Okay. Do you remember that? It glitched in. Yeah, no. Don't worry about Eerie Wax. Don't worry about the meddler. That's not hyper boned. It's just boned. So it's great. It's actually great. It's not gonna spawn a million bones. It's still only summon A bones. Who we giving this to? I mean, probably still you. Squire isn't that great. This doesn't do anything, right? But we may as well give it to someone who has no damage sides. Yeah, I would gladly spawn in A bones for 17 mana. Easy trade. Easiest trade in my life. Squire's one of your favorite tier 1 grays? I don't know what to say. He's kind of the least valuable player here right now. Who needs this? Who needs the self-heal? Brigand, you need to self-heal. Who's gonna take a flickering blade? Squire. Who's gonna be immune to healing and shields? Okay, we do need to throw someone under the bus. Gotta throw somebody into the bus. Maybe it's Buckle. I don't care that much about Buckle. Soul Link has to go in Clumsy, right? That 1 health. I guess. Although, here, let's see. Clumsy can heal for a bunch. And then the one I care the least about is probably Brigand of these two, who start with like no health. I don't know. Who gets -1 to all their sides? Who's the lucky recipient? Granite? Probably Granite. Who gets a healing for their center side and gets rid of their self-shield side? Out. Buckled? Granite? Granite. Let's go Granite. Earthian runs, you fight the focus. Any buff, and it's a 4 damage sometimes, true. Conscience. Now who has the conscience? Are we giving Buckle up for dead? I mean, if we are, then we should just pile all the items on him, right? I don't think that's too bad, actually. I forget what items this does, because it's no longer... Oh, it does sponge. Okay, sure. It's just sponge, okay. Because we no longer have scales. Very sad. So we can keep this in the item, in the display case. Give this to literally anyone. Perfect. Okay. So, if everything's sorted out, roughly, hold on. This should definitely be on Buckle. So what are we doing with, which one are we getting rid of? Alright, let's put this one back on, Squire. The compulsion. And I am thinking of putting this on Squire just to not waste the, dispel. By... Okay, hold on. Yeah, no, the reason we're putting this here is because, with this one, is because we don't want the flesh side, right? With pain, it's no good. Do we get rid of this one too, though? To hold on to that side for longer? Yeah, maybe. Okay, sure. Well, we have to do it like this, though. All right. It seems fine. Now it's your challenge. Pendulum and Barkskin. Okay, well, we have to equip Barkskin if we get it, and I don't want to. I don't want to have to equip it for the rest of the run or the rest of the loop. So I'm gonna have to decline, though Pendulum does definitely have some upsides. Okay, ready? Ready to start? And also keep your balance. I was saying, but you probably saw it at the time, but when we spawned in the second, I think it was a scales. We spawned in the second scales. We already had scales equipped here, and I was like, so how it worked was we had scales already. Then we took the blessing that gave us scales, which actually spawned it in. So I grabbed it and dragged it onto the same character who already had scales, dropped it. And then the first one actually blinked out of existence. It was a weird science experiment that resulted in one of them eliminating the other. I would have loved to test putting the second one on a different character and see what happened. But we didn't get that opportunity. Anyways, here we go. All right. Great. This is great news. Also, we have two meddlers. Oh, I didn't even notice. Didn't even notice. I mean, this is obviously great. I think we just keep it. That is probably great. Oh, we got this side. We got the winning side already. Fantastic. Do we take this one, or do we shoot for this one? Oh yeah, we have every third death wish, right? Death wish at the same time as single use. It's kind of fun. Now this is heavy. That's why we wouldn't take it. I think that's good enough reason. Also, the base damage being 1 instead of 6. Okay. 1 instead of 3, 2 instead of 6. Same, yeah. That's at least a reason to do it. Honestly, the self-heal, probably good enough reason to take it. Do we need to save someone from dying? Nah. Let's bot somebody. I mean, okay, like, Buckle's definitely gonna die from conscience. If we don't use death proof on him, maybe that's fine. That's crazy. Okay, let me at least see. 17 damage cantrip? Not bad. We definitely want this for all the mana, so let's just re-roll those. Great. Oh, we got the big one, but it was on a single use. All right, take it. Take that. Obviously that would be fun. It is boned right now. Let's just grab that. Yeah, sure. Okay. So, obviously we're doing this. And it's terminal, by the way. This is why we add Parasite to our Clumsy. So now this is 35 damage ranged. No reuse yet. We need to find us a reuse. Okay, let's also get a ton of mana. Do we have slow spells? I don't feel like we do yet. It's a 7 damage ranged, but single cast. Alright. We're on single use right now, but that means we're on Death Wish as well. So, should we do this one? Yeah. Why not? Kapow. It's a 36 damage range. We can take out the alpha. Granted, took a lot of damage, but hope this is terminal. Then we'll do like a bunch of these. Buckle slowly dying. Don't mind it, don't mind it. Also, Sponge is growing in power. Even this one? Wow. Oh, that's right, you're immune. You're immune, so we'll give it to Granite. So Granite can go kapow. We'll just do that. What are you right now? Single use? Why do you look like this? Death Wish, that's why you look like this. No, pair. Pair? This exactly paired with the previous one? Quite surprised by that. And that was self-heal too. Fantastic. Then we poison you, but it doesn't do anything. And then we burst you, and it doesn't do anything. Was there a way that we could slay this guy? There is. There is a way. Oh, this was already... Yeah, this was already past the point where we killed the other guy. Was there any way that we slayed this guy? No, I don't think so. Okay. I mean, we're losing all this mana, but nothing we could do. Okay, he's leaving. Obviously. So, we could do Ranger. Obviously, we don't get these ones, but this gives us a lot more of these sides to improve. We have a lot of choices, though. Pilgrim with the reuse side is always great, frankly. We've even got a generated hero. That's a pretty nice cantrip, frankly. It's pretty nice. Who's this instead of? The buckle? We'd have to find a new whipping boy if we do that. Obviously that's fun, but we don't need it. That's fun, but we don't really need it. Who's this instead of? That's instead of Squire. Okay. It's not bad. Would we ever... Yeah, I think that's probably a good option. Bard also fun. Berserker and Scrapper, so we didn't get our whirl yet. Berserker's a good second option, but we have the ability to we can afford to wait for the whirl. For the true savior. I think we're gonna do Pilgrim here. It's very nice to have this. And obviously Ranger is great, but we have these sides already as long as we roll them. So just roll them. This lets us use that side twice. Empirically better. Okay, they're trying to end the chain of monster HP up. And if we don't take it, then we have to take all heroes start damage 1 for every 2 HP on every third fight. That means half of all this HP goes away. Every third fight. I hate it. I think we're just taking mess. Yeah. It means that the enemies who were only 4 health rather than being 5 health are now also getting the 3 HP. Oh, geez, that's a lot, right? Like, which enemies does that include that it didn't before? Hold on. Obviously, nobody here. Could be some of these. I don't know. It's not spider. These are all, you have to subtract 1 from their basic health. So, like, bones are at 3. Spiders are actually at 3. We're looking for guys that have 4 health, though, and that's Shade. Well, that's pretty unfortunate. Now, this choice gets counteracted by just taking 3 monster HP minus 1. But if I could find those, we wouldn't be in this situation. It's not imps. It is wisps. Annoying. It is chests. Pretty annoying. Also, he gets this one back. It is goblins as well. That's not a big deal, but... Snakes. Why does it always have to be snakes? Alright. Well, it's okay, it's blinds as well. Annoying, but not that big a deal. Okay, like... It's not that many monsters that this affects. Whiz. Not a huge deal, but it does mean that instead of being almost stunned every time we see him, they've got 3 health until they're stunned, which is only 2 more than default, but still kind of a big deal. Alright, yeah. It doesn't make that big a difference, I guess, in the end, with just those monsters that it hits. I really don't want to take that much damage on my heroes every 3rd fight. That sounds sounds a bit rough. We don't have the healing currently that I would like. Spinach. I mean, it does something, right? It lets these heroes who start damaged start less damaged. All right, yeah. Throw the wolf in there. We can do it. All right, now we can grab this for free, put it here. We can also grab the compulsion and put it here for free. Now sometimes I would say we put it here, but with the spinach here, we can actually use this side. It becomes 7 damage. Or 8, I guess, because we have +1 to healing, I think. But I don't know who else we put this on, honestly. What about you? That's not great. Actually, okay, this keeps the potion keyword. All right, fine. I was just thinking if this, because it's not targeted, no longer wastes it, that would be perfect, but it keeps potions, so it wastes it anyways. Alright, now I'm thinking about putting one of these two on Pilgrim. I guess this one makes a little more sense. So this one's the inevitability one. Well, no, this one's really more inevitable. This one is like, Pilgrim's gonna die if we don't intervene. But this one is like, if that character's gonna die, they're gonna die, right? How important would I say it is to get extra heroes? You tended not to take them because of other goodies. Might be part of why you never got super far. I think it's actually super important. Extra heroes appears to be extremely valuable. I think that it has had huge impacts for us. Who would we give this to? Kinda feels wrong no matter who we give it to. We would like the stuns, we don't really want to get rid of them. If you want me to expound on that, I probably should. The extra die during fights is great, right? No matter what's on it, just having another die is usually amazing. Having another character to soak up hits, just to be another target, is really great. Alright, Cat is taking the back of the chair again. Alright, you can have it, fine. And having another character to give all the bad items to, like this, becomes pretty important, so you only lose one character who you may not care as much about. That said, where does this go? I feel bad putting it here. Because we can at least use this for really good effect. This one as well, but maybe we should be focusing on other things for granite. I don't know. Alright, let's try this. And we can cover it up so we never lose it now, but then we get that. Oh, fixed. Fixed. Aye, something like that. Something like that's fine. Yeah, I can deal with that. At some point, characters become interchangeable too? What do you mean by that? Big part of absorbing curses through the early game? Yeah. When you get things like top character 1 HP, like that, you're gonna really wish you had a lot more characters who get to keep their HP. So that even if this one dies, you still have more characters to make it through it. Okay. Let's go. Oh yeah, this is not our cursed enemy. So what is he? He got lucky with a big damage side? What's his thing though? He flees, that's his thing. Well, go ahead, I guess. For example, you have like 6 bone math and all you need to do is kill one enemy and you win? That's what you mean by character being interchangeable? Just basically anyone who does any damage? Sort of, yeah. But there are other times when you have death shields, and bone math doesn't help that much. So what you really need is a lot of characters to do damage. A lot of characters to do a lot of damage, actually. And if you can do that, congratulations, but like... Just need more bone math? I mean, to some degree that's true, but... Death Shields does defeat bone math eventually. Death Shields overpowers almost any amount of bone math. It's the graphs. They always favor the Death Shields. Because you're always gonna get more and more enemies. But you're not gonna get as many more bone maths. Let's re-roll these. Obviously we want this one, but it's not necessary. I'm the grip to stop on that, though. Alright, we got the big one. How do we feel about a stun? Nah, we want the reuse, right? We roll again. There's grass. I'm sure that someone has made a graph. It's not me, though. I haven't even looked at said graph. Wherever it is. Okay, that's actually great. Yeah, we're keeping it. Keep going. What'd you do? Oh, is it the big one? I mean, come on, man. Help me out here. That's not enough. If only I had scales still, this would at least be a 5. Sorry, that was me dramatically posing. We got exactly what we wanted on the last possible, at the last possible second. Oh, interesting. So this one never quite works out as well as this. Ah, we can use this one after this one though. That's a pretty good one. So like, if we did this and got 87 mana, and this is now Death Wish. Hold on. We gotta wait, I think, because we could Death Wish this now. I do this one first. Then we do this one, Kapow. Then we do this one. Then we do this one. And terminal on these guys, so let's do it. 161. It's enough. It's enough. I guess I'll do that. Wait, every third. Every third is this. Yeah, that doesn't help anything. Okay, we'll do it here. Then we'll do this here. To get 2 of them, then we get 1 of these, so it's probably, well, okay, so this one, sure, turn 1 is the important turn. Oh, but we need to get through all of these first. That one can go away. Is it just that? Stop dying. Can't help it, I know. I will do that. Then we'll... Yep, it's fine. We have enough mana to kill all the bones in the whole world. Every bone in the world. We could do that. And... that? No. Immune? Okay, so this is enough. That's all we got? That's all we got. Everyone's alive? Well, almost everyone. What, someone died? I don't remember. I don't remember this. We need more spammable spells. We get -1 on turn 2, you guys. Interesting. Did we lose both meddler big sides? We did. Then I guess we're keeping that. All right. We can make this one work. Does this hit the bottom hero? That's not a problem because it's granite. I want to re-roll these. Oh, we got this one? Perfect. Okay, and that one. And that one. Alright, well. Problem solved. Well, we didn't get our cleave. That's fine. I'll do it anyways. And we just have no way. We have no spammable spells, so we can't do anything about these guys. That is kind of ridiculous. That's single cast, so let's not do it. Okay. We will hemlock this guy, I guess? No, because there's more guys coming next turn, right? So I guess we'll hold off. There they are. Guys. I don't want to lose here. Please. You can obviously just slay these guys who don't really have to worry about them. That guy's already dead, he just doesn't know it yet. So it's not... Use this, we don't need it. We are running out of sides, though. I'm not quite sure what to do about it, you guys. Those are great sides. Oh, we're on single use? Let's be very careful about what we single use now. Someone die? Oh, turn 3 bones, you guys. Forgot about that one. Already not a cat. That was so quick. We'll do that. And then... We don't even need the mana, so it's not. Is this... a victory? Yes, it is. Just a little bit more complicated of a victory than before. Is there a reason I try so hard to keep heroes alive when I have Underworld? Like the enemy to you seems diminished enough that you floor it when in that kind of situation? Yeah, it's mostly because I don't know how far we're actually going to need to get that particular fight. Like if we let guys go early, and it turns out we needed them, it's not gonna be good. Okay. These tier 12s aren't messing around. These are pretty nice. We need something that's like reliable damage, so maybe it's like a longbow Mark IV. Or something. Logan Smith? Maybe these are okay. I don't think it's these, because cantrip just... It's too easy to single use away. 2 whetstone Mark II. Amazing. It's ×4, but a different way. Is there a +1 to the middle side that we would care? Or +2 to the middle side that we would care that much about? Not really. Is there ever a time when this is important? You're the only one who has it, right? Maybe once we get mundane. Wax seal and 3 of a kind? Is there any wax seal synergies here? No, not really. Every side is so different right now. Other than top and bottom. Got about reinforcements and stuff. Also single-use limiting survivors. Yeah, the single-use is, big long-term problem. So I try to be as careful as I can. This is a fun item, especially at starting at 2 pips, but you do have single use, so it's a little bit harder to use. Also, 2 pips is not nearly enough. And by the time it gets increased pips from sponge, there's probably not many enemies to repel, so it's probably not it. Burning Halo. There's just only so many heroes you can save in a turn, and I'm not sure that even breaks through the enemy's shields, right? But 2 for every hero. If they were all dying, 2 for every hero could be a lot. But in those situations, we're probably clearing the entire screen. And then who are you burning haloing? Who are you using this on? They're all dead. So probably not that one either. Left side +2. Not really. Start of each turn self-shield 3. This doesn't do anything. Alright, it might just be this. Let's see who we would put it on. A 8 damage range top and bottom. It's pretty good on Brigand, right? It's pretty good there. It's fine on armor. Or Meddler even. Meddler has kind of a hard time finding something to do once this is gone. Or once we don't have any damage spells, I guess, especially. We need to level up one of these 2, like, immediately. Yeah, I think this has some hits. Okay, our next level up. Let's look at the blues. We do have Whirl. So, Whirl is here. But if we're gonna take a blue, then the party's all here for blue as well. Caldera is very good. It might be Caldera. Could also be Faye, which has been very good this run because of this. Okay, so 3 characters that we really want came up all at once. Which one do we need right now? And which ones can we wait until they come back around? I guess... We might need Whirl first. Well, but Whirl has only one side that we actually want. Well, so does Faye. Okay, so does Faye. Alright, we're doing Whirl first. Slime-demic, which with Death Shields 2 is hell. It's hellish. Lightning at the end of turn 3 on fights 7 through 12. Okay, so this is only 6 fights long. But 2 of those are bosses. Do I have any other lightning currently? I don't remember. I'm not sure that it's gonna be easy to find. Any lightning or doom. And yes, at one point during the same loop, we got per boss monster left +1 and per turn monster left +1. And then we were just praying. We were just praying that we'd get monster left blank, and we didn't for quite some time. Took us all the way over here before we got it. So that was tense. Anyways, we do have lightning currently, 4 through 16 for 2 damage on on exactly turn 3. Okay, so that's gonna make it harder, because these overlap exactly, or this one is exactly contained in that one. Makes it 5 damage. 5 damage on turn 3. Cat was disturbed by some way that I was moving around a little bit. So he's left. Has left the chair. Okay, now turn 3 is the turn that we get our free shields and healing. So it's probably okay and much more manageable than slimes, which the death shields on those slimes is gonna be a lot. So let's just do this. Compass and memory. Memory is quite interesting here because we have a lot of -1s to our left, and memory will bring it back. Oh, that's right. Whirl has divine too. I forgot this. Doesn't even start at 0. How joyous. Yes, I said it. Joyous. It's joyous. I was thinking of... Yes, actually, this is what we did last time, right? We put this here because we don't care about Whirl's right 2 sides. And it'd be fine if they were stuns. We probably don't need this one. And we'd be tempted to use it if we kept it. So let's cover it up. As for this one, doesn't need to go here anymore, right? Because we have that, so... I mean, we could... yeah. Don't need 1 mana boned. That's just embarrassing at this point. Anyways, what do we think about these? like they're interesting for setting things up. I don't know if we care about them in particular. They're kind of nice to have. We're not filling up on items, are we? No, because we can hold 4. We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 slots still. That's certainly more than we're gonna find naturally along the course of the run, or the loop. Yeah, but let's not fill it up with items that we don't care about, I guess. This can set things up, though. Compass halberd? Compass halberd, come on. Alright, I'll accept it. Also, you can double a side. Hold on. We can double a left side. We could double this one. But we have to move these back onto, like, granite or whatever. Okay, hold on. It's not bad. This one has none of the keywords, but still pretty good. Yeah, I'll take it. Duplicating the attack all side is worth it. I didn't even think of this interaction when I took the 2. Definitely worth it. Okay. Let's go. I don't want any of these. I want none of them. This one is... it's fine, but I don't want it. We'll keep that. It's a not positive we can clear. Do we keep a second one in that case? Oh, wait. Oh, it's just doubled. That's why you're dying by so much. That makes sense. Pilgrim also same thing. We just shield for like 1. It's gonna be alright. Can I shield him for 1? Nah. Just kill this spider. Just slay him. Slay the spider? Alright. So we're rolling them all again. This is probably the road to disaster, but you know what? It's working out. It's working out. I would like these to kill the thorns with. I would like this one, so I can get double clear the screen. I'd like this, obviously, to make it all actually work. And you know, just give me all the mana. Great, great. Insufficient. Cat is yelling at me. Like, this is sufficient as long as we kill a lot of enemies, right? But like, to get it to even 16 takes a lot of work. We have to get a lot of mana, and then we have to slay a ton of things, right? Here, let's test it out. Let's test it out. Meow. Meow, says cat. All right, so let's slay, slay, slay. Oh, we're on Death Wish, so maybe we do one of these. Because otherwise we're stuck currently. Do one of those. Or slay. Or you. Alright, so we get to about here. Then the armor has to... like that. Oh no, we should have made Whirl 1 HP voluntarily. We should have. We should have because this... yeah. Alright, so we'll start with this because we want the thorns out of here. Oh my goodness, it's not even enough, you guys. Get them out of here. Why does that have to be single use at the same time as Death Wish? I hate it. There's no one to slay. How dare they? What do we go here? What are you at right now? 22 damage? That is exactly enough to do nothing? Yeah, and he dies because of all the spikes. So we do have to do this. And then it does even less. But it does kill those guys. It's not nothing. Wait, you can't even be healed, so... we're just forgetting about you, Buckle. Sorry, not sorry. Guess we'll do that. Does lose us that side. Are we okay with that because we haven't won? Also, which sides do we give up here? We could have had something here. Also, you're the one with the bow. Maybe we should be trying to give you the something. This is currently still a test. We've got 2 rolls left. Even though it looks like we're locked in here. I mean, it almost gets us there, right? So, we might be keeping this. We might be keeping it. Do we keep this? We had way more than enough mana, so maybe we don't keep that. That was good. That one was good. I think if we got one of these, we'd be happier. And sure, if this one landed here, it wouldn't be that bad. Just to make sure we have enough mana. Oh. Okay, so we're on Death Wish. But also single use. So I'm not sure we want to use this one. If there's more turns. There's probably not more turns though, right? That's the wrong one. I meant this one. Right. So we have to kill enemies to beef these up, right? Now, is this where we start? It's not bad. Those are the guys we wanted to kill with that. And then we can slay those 3, right? Okay. Is there any... Should we have gone after this guy when he was still... fresh? Yeah, let's do it. Ah, that kills you, really? Dislike. Alright, so if we just do that... Is that enough? It is, okay. Now, when the rat first came up, should we have done this? Hold on, how... Is this an even or an odd fight? It's an odd fight, right? Yeah, an odd fight. So burst would be enough to kill a rat. Would help a lot. I will do it. So we kill the rat. We beam this guy. Now we need to heal Granite first. Beam this guy. Slay all these guys. And you too. And also you. Okay. Alright. Hey, I thought this was the other world side that had the self-heal on it, but apparently not. It just happened to be on that version of the infused. Infused die. Okay, biz 36, that should be enough. Nice. And then we just do this. Buckle's gonna die. There's just nothing for it. Unless... Nah, we don't care if he dies, because we can just kill his bones afterwards. Oh, but we're doing this now. That means we should do this first. That means we don't even need him to be... We don't even need him to be death-proof. Then we... do that. And it's still full health. We redo. Is this just win? We've done it. We found the way where no one even dies. Now, we probably could have done that without tearing too much if Buckle died. I was mostly concerned about if we could actually get through the last enemies, if we did let him die. I wasn't sure, so just trying to be thorough. Clean? Thank you. I wasn't sure about that one because we were depending on Sponge a lot that time. Okay, so Ranger's one of our targets. Who's this? Okay. That's fun. You do have two smith sides, but they aren't flesh, so it's not that useful. But it's as useful as that one I just used, right? That one I just used was a normal one pip smith side that went off, right? Because it's a sponge. This would be instead a buckle. Yeah, I guess that's the main problem, is it's a throwaway character that we're converting. Caldera is also one of our upgrade targets, right? I think we'd probably take the Caldera here. We do need a spammable spell. We need something spammable. Oh yeah, also, hi Pio. Good to see you. How are you? Let's just do it, yeah. We need spammable spells. Okay, ouch. So much for spammable spells. So many shields early is so tough though. Yeah. Surprised the run is still going. It's it's definitely been a challenge. We've been relying way too heavily, frankly, on our smithing. Our we have an armor every run, so we've been relying on this way too heavily. And then just on cleaves or all enemies, to smith those and then just get lucky on the rolls, and we have been. So this is a tough choice though. Slimer Spirit is gonna make a lot of slimelets, which I turned down Slime-demic for exactly this reason. Each one giving all enemies 2 shields, and chump blocking for all the guys behind. It's a problem. Also, all enemies have 2 spikes, so all these slimelets coming up that has to be hit and then return damage. It's such a pain. Now, it's not every enemy that has them. It's only gonna be this guy, the barrel, and Bramble, and this guy. This guy's got 2 though, Bramble's got 2. Cause it's not the worst thing, but it's definitely not as bad as Slime-demic, I would say. Still pretty bad. Slow spells, though, ruins our spammable spells that I just picked up. But we get so much mana and now we can't even use it? It's a bit upsetting. Whenever you started with any mana heroes, got quasi forced to take slow spells so early? Yeah, I tend to value spells very highly and avoid things like slow spells like the plague until it's absolutely necessary. So I guess my question now is it absolutely necessary? I think if we take slow spells too, we never have to take slow spells any worse than that, right? This is as bad as it gets. Let's check. Let's double check. So slow spells 2. And I think a 4 is slow spells 1, right? No? Where's slow spells 1? Oh no, this upgrades to slow spells 1. What? Two upgrades to 1, but slow spells 3 doesn't ever get worse? Is that right? Is that actually right? That if you take slow spells 3, that you're safe from any more slow spells? Yeah, seems like it. That's crazy. Oh, had my cap in my hand. Counteracting blessing the slow spells like divineness to mortal. Ow, every time. That doesn't really make sense though, right? What would a blessing that allows you a minimum of spells per turn even mean, right? Sad thing is game basically forces you to pick every non-generated curse. Yeah, eventually you take every single one, basically. But the generated ones have gotten a lot more common and more diverse and more interesting since 3.1, I've noticed. Like there's a lot more generated modifiers than before, and they're much more interesting. I don't think we can take slow spells 2 if it's eventually going to give us slow spells 1. I would rather, like, uh, purposefully fall on the grenade of slow spells 3 later on if it can't upgrade. Because like you said, we're gonna have to take basically all of them towards the end. So I think we should not take this because it's going to force us to take slow spells 1, like, next fight. Honestly, it's gonna push it next fight, as it always does. It just loves giving us the worst version of the curse we just took, like every time. This might kill us, though. This honestly might kill us. I think we have to do it. Aegis? No, I don't think we have any synergy with Aegis. Let's do a brief check for no real reason. Like, it would at least cover this up. Nah. Okay. You once pressed random between Spider Soul and Mortal. It still gave you Spider Soul anyways. I had a run on my phone. Oh, nice. Get rolled that one. And that one. I had a run on my phone the other day where it gave me a choice between Spider Soul and I don't know, something horrible. I can't remember what. And it gave me Spider Soul that time as well. And that did end my run immediately. Okay. Those are flickering dagger or whatever. Now the problem with this fight is we need to not blow everything on one turn because if we do that, it's going to make the rest of the fight impossible. So how do we kill this bramble with as little with as few of our really good stuff as possible? Also, this doesn't mean anything, I've just remembered. W single use. Forget it. What do we need? Can we manage with this? Is the real question. We're gonna need some big attacks like this one. Fierce would be good here, yeah. Yeah, we had a really good, fierce, like, last loop or something on our whirl. It was quite nice. Where's all of our mana? Oh, we kept the meddler, that's where it all is? It's fine. Is this what we're keeping? I think it is. None of this really matters, right? Is that it? I'd probably rather have a stun, but I bet we can kill the guys who are killing me somewhat easily. Slimer HP on Bramble, yeah. We just had to take it just now. It's not fun. We are already sort of dealing with the problem of not enough attacks, even though we're this deep into the run. Yeah, we should have rolled this. We should have kept rolling this, because this plus this is what's gonna get us through it, right? At this point, how do we manage? At this point, we might just be managing by scalding over and over, right? Hold on, let's try this first of all. Like, do this. Scald 100 times. Okay. It's pretty good. We only got 2 kills though. We only got 2 kills, so these didn't go up by much. But we can kill Bramble. We can kill Bramble, and that's the important thing. Okay. And then we just doing like one of these. And it's no longer single use. Amazing news. Look, all these slime monster came in reinforcements. Hold on. We don't have any area effects to them, though. How extremely sad. If only I had kept the reuse side. What have I done? Little jelly beans of doom? Indeed, delicious. Okay, hold on. We got this one. Oh, not that one. This one. I'm gonna just go like that. Didn't quite beat him, but we have this. And it paired. We somehow got another pair. Amazing. That's probably, honestly, great, right? But you're right, we could end it immediately. No, it's fine. It's all just slimelets from here on out, so mandatory, you guys. It's mandatory. They're all just running. It's fine. All right, not as bad as I thought. Not as bad as I expected. We didn't even get our big smith. We ended it mostly by spamming spells, which was our backup plan. So, how about if we give everyone -2 HP, but a 4 damage left side, and ruin our whirl? Every 5th turn, our heroes become reliable? When they're already reliable? Essence capture for 3? be more buys at this point? Yeah, probably. And honestly, an orange is very welcome. Orange is very welcome because our current orange has a very dangerous side here. Underneath that, there's a caltrop with flesh keyword. So an orange would be great there. An Iron Helm M2 is great as well. You could put that on most people. But we can't get that and the thief, so... Just always getting an Iron Helm. Honestly, it's not even worth it. Like, the amount of pips we get increased by flesh already is enough. It's quite enough. We don't need more. So we're getting the cease. We're probably getting Hero 6, like... Sure. Sure. You want to get it before the, before caltrops anyways, right? Imagine if you could save blessing points. Yeah, just hold them over. Because we don't care about this one. I mean, I'll take it. Is there a reason I wouldn't take it? Okay, I'm not gonna take it because I'm scared. I'm scared that there might actually be some crazy interaction. Maybe it crashes. Maybe it freaks out. I don't want it to freak out. It's definitely not a wooden bracelet. We have keywords all over the place now. Yeah. We already have reliable, so it doesn't do anything. And I'm scared of it. What else we got? Time stone and a pulley. A fighter hat and a shining emerald. Okay. Water and a tourmaline paraiba. Ritual dagger and an abyss. Abyss is very nice, but we also have it down here with relic. That's even better. Swap terminal to all sides, give that to clumsy. Call it a day. Honestly, we're gonna make Whirl 1 HP as well, right? I think we're doing it. Cause you're gonna hit 5th turn, oh, you mean the every 5th turn reliable? Sure, I get it. Ash and antlers. Let's see. Ash and antlers. Like, antlers is pretty much always great. Does Ash do anything? Ash makes these cantrip, which is not great. Not both of them, of course. Ash is the middle and the right side, right? Yeah, middle and right side. So we get it also for this one. But that makes the potion go through. At some point, we don't care and we should just use the potion, I guess. The dispel potion. But, like, it'd be nice to use it on an enemy that we care about it being. Poseidon Charm is great. Poseidon Charm and Quicksilver is almost too good. It's almost too good to be true. Also, if we use Compass on anyone with, flesh, like this one, or I guess this one more likely, use Compass here and then Poseidon charm, so it rotates down to here, and then we give it cleave for a flesh side. Much more convenient to just have a side that's always ready to deal a ton of damage cleave, right? Mithril shield. Oh, I don't want cantrip on any sides that I value because we have single use on third dice, so it's just gonna make us lose the smithing without even getting it on the right person, right? I'll be very sorry when that happens. Um, yeah, the single use ruins cantrips forever, unfortunately. Illegal and a brick. Add shuriken and angel feather. Like, if we put angel feather here, it almost guarantees a second use, right? Right? Like, basically. We don't even need this. Like, someone else has to save his life then, but it's probably still worth it. And does that trigger ever? No, not really, because we never keep these two. So it's like half good. Okay, well, that's terrible. Make your cake, your blue has really good attack sides and then just destroy them all. Well played, well played. That one is resilient. Okay, that's the locket. That's the one I was thinking of. Right? Picture main when the size replaced? No, it's not the one I was thinking of. I'm thinking of the one where only the pips are replaced when a size replaced. Okay, there's some interesting ones. Abyss is great, but we don't have enough damaged monsters for it to truly shine, right? Poseidon Charm is very interesting for flesh sides, but it requires that we downgrade to only 2 whirl sides, which isn't as good. Um, make Meddler generate mana again that way? With which one? Oh, with Thrike? That's right, it has mana gain on top and bottom. It's not bad. Yeah, the mana gain top and bottom is pretty good. Broomstick. Um, it's a lot of interesting choices, not a lot of, like, super good choices. The ones I'm thinking of most are this one, just to make the whirl be able to reuse the side. Abyss, just so we have a way of eliminating enemies without necessarily having to pierce their shields. Poseidon Charm as just another way of getting more reliable cleave damage sides. Honestly, maybe even this, the ritual dagger, but not sure who would put it on. And the reason we would take antlers. Not really. Like, it's +2 here, +2 here, right? It's fine. It's not a lot of places where it shines here. Abyss also avoids slime spawns, this is true, yeah. And especially on the big enemies. We do have to hit one slime spawn at least to get down that far. I wish we had more damaged enemies. Let's just take this, because the swap terminal is also very effective for us. Let's just grab it. This is the one that we can take. So are we falling on this grenade now? Because I don't want to. Like, this is fine. I would have absolutely no problem taking this guy. 3 health, right? 3 health. Sometimes summons thorns and dies. If the other slow spell ones come up later, I'm gonna be sorry if I have to take it, but I don't have to take it now. Obviously not. I want this on Whirl. It probably don't need the spinach on him. Let's give that to Granite? No, who is... Right, no, it's the thief now who is taking all the damage from... Who is it? There's an Armand that comes up every fight who deals damage to the bottom hero. This isn't actually enough though, because bottom here takes double damage and there are what? 6, 5? No, there's only 5, so this is exactly enough to save the thief? Exactly enough, I believe. Okay. Swap terminal to all sides. Should be after we do that. Swap terminal and terminal? We were gonna give this to him, right? That means we have to lose this? And then he has to be babysat, right? He has to be babysat by somebody? Well, like the armorer, right? Somebody's gonna give him a bunch of shields. Alright, yeah. Who does this go to? Like, there's not many left sides that we even use. Sure. Sure, man. You can have that. Alright. So, was checking to see if Cat is back on the chair. He is. Barely even realized he came back. It's good. That one's good too. I mean... I would rather keep rolling to get free mana. So let's do that. Obviously we want that one here as well. The reuse. The big attack. One of these. Yeah, this is Whirl. We need one of these, preferably that. You don't really have anything going for you. So maybe it's this, but could also just be the death prevention. That would help to save worlds. Well, this is gonna do a pretty good job on Whirl, actually. So we don't really need it. Great. Keep that and save Buckle. Save us a little bit of grief there. You need to stop rolling that, by the way. It's kind of annoying. Got those two. That's amazing. Look at that thing. It's already at 8 damage because of, what? Pair? No, this is swap terminal and terminal. No, this is pair and then swap terminal. Yes. I thought it was from, Death Wish. It's not. This is pair and swap terminal. Nice. That one and that one, okay. Got like everything. Except for these. Alright, mission accomplished. Mission very accomplished. And we even got that in the end, okay. So. Kapow. For now it's single use. We'll just go ahead and blow this one. And then we go to Pow. Okay, we gotta save Buckle from dying here. Thief survives. That sure is a lot of them. Now don't I wish I had even more of this. We have no way of killing them, you guys. This is embarrassing. Okay, hold on. Back up. Alright, so before we go to town over here, we're gonna just take out who we can. Then we'll honestly do a couple of these. And then we do some slays. Perfect, that's better. Then we don't have to survive till next turn. I mean, we don't have to survive through next turn. Druid would probably be quite helpful. Just flat damage to all enemies, right? Except on the first turn on even fights. Yeah. We need Fae anyways, right? So we can't do it. We only have one red, right? Yeah. I have one red and we want save for the redundancy of having 2 catchers who can smith. Well, boost or smith. Would also like a ranger, though. Actually, who else could we get us as an orange that could have a better flesh side? A juggler? Amazing. Okay. Sky is kind of unimpressive, but cooking a little bit with this, you know? At least until it gets used once and then single use is away. I think we're just going Fae here, because that's one of our target characters. Ranger is pretty good. But I think we're just going Fae. I'd like to find a really good generated orange to get for our level 2 there. Even more monster health. I hate it. D-level the top hero. Okay, so our top hero is starting this clumsy this time. So it's gonna be a tier 0 that we start with. That's fine. That's fine. It would be good to get some more level up blessings at some point, probably. I think it's good, though. Because we really don't want... Yeah, this stacks with the other one, right? This pretty much means that any monster with 4 HP has double HP every even fight. I hate it. Alright. We no more grab a clumsy. We now have an O0 AB2. You know? Slightly better than clumsy, I think. I decline. That could go there. Alright. So we now have official circle. We have the real circle. Here, we'll double circle. Now, no concentric circles. Doesn't work. You can't make concentric circles in this game. I'll take that for sure, and that, and that's our whirl. Right, the rest of you roll. Great. I guess we'll keep rolling till we get that. I will keep that. I will not keep that. It's our flesh side of vids. Do you know what? We really kinda would rather have that, huh? Yeah, let's keep going. Perfect. Perfect. Did we already win? Look at this guy, by the way. Casually doing 16 damage to all of us. Thanks. This guy doing 7. Why isn't he even leaving? No one's taking damage from what I can see. Ah. Weird. Come on. I know you got it. We got 5 more rolls, so keep going. Not really what we're looking for. We are looking for the death proof on that one. We're running out of rolls here, you guys. And these four are still being stubborn. Okay, we got this one at least. And they start with 9 shields. So that's interesting. Let's do some of these. We'll do that one. Okay, hold on. So doing this one here. The next one gets a self-heal and a growth. So we can't quite line it up because we want this one to also go here, right? Otherwise, we might not fully break through their shields, right? Well, 90 damage is a lot, so I guess we do. Also, we can't reuse it, so we kind of need to... Alright. We'll use that there. Oh, this is number 6? Yeah, this is the 6th, so... times 2. Should we just get times 2 mana? I don't know if that's sufficient. 14 damage. Here, let's start by just doing this. Oh, Buckle's about to die, so we have to use him or lose him? Is it wrong that I think we should just lose him? Still not dead? Okay. Well, go ahead and use your side then. 72. On a slanglet? And we can't get this autumn in time? Yeah, I think we're just doing that. Then he dies from that. This is completely unnecessary to put on you, right? Because you're doing 18? Those the 3 we're going after? Probably not the barrel, huh? Also, do we need to go after them at all, or do we just spam them this? Now that I think of it. We got the mana for it, so I guess so. And then we go like that. Do one of those. We'll do 7 damage on this one. Can't abyss any of them? Okay. Well, I mean... 28 damage? I will slay this giant slimelet. Alright, now they probably run at this point, right? Yeah, get out of here. Maybe they ran a long time ago, I don't know. Okay, well, we get double iron helms on the regular now, apparently. You get bloodlust on every side. We could put that in the display case even. Now, it's probably not as good as sponge on everybody at the moment. Pocket mirror 2 reads. This isn't as good as it looks, by the way. Putting this on whirl is not necessarily going to give it +1. Because, well, I mean, you can see it right here, right? It's not actually minimum. It's divine 2. But it's not actually 2. So +1 on 2s doesn't hit it. But I think it does hit this for some reason. You know, I don't know why. Like, why does this one start at 2? But this one doesn't. I don't get it. It's something to do with the compass, that we rotated it, that it became an actual 2 damage side? Well, in any case, pocket beer only gives us 1. A silk cape would be way better. Rescue to all sides is interesting. Obviously, you put that on somebody who has, like put it on a pilgrim. That's incredible for all 3 of these. That's fun. A charge shifter side. ×9. When we did this last time, right? I feel like we tried this and it only did ×6 or something? No, it has to be ×9, right? But something else was weird about it. Twisted bars setting everything to 4 is pretty fun. If we put that on the armor, then it solves some issues by having to start at 4. To put it on whirl. Yeah, twisted bar is pretty interesting. Grimstone for a ×6, or track ×9. Like, that's not bad here, right? Here or here. Or like, here. I think that's what we did last time, didn't we? We made this a 27 damage cleave side. I feel like that's what we ended up doing. It's a lot of decent ones here. But just having rescue could be crazy, right? You could save the entire team and save turn 1. Just being able to save turn 1 is like kind of nuts. But is that more valuable than ×9 on like a cleave attack? Yeah, honestly, it probably is. Probably is. It's gotta level up. Okay. So our level 0 is turning into one of these. Oh, Scoundrel. Scoundrel is great. Scoundrel's amazing for us. Oh, life. Okay. Like, there's some problems to solve for this one, right? We certainly get some problems to solve here. But just think about the upshot. Scoundrel's amazing is not something you hear every day. Hey, I love Scoundrel. Okay? Dealing 1 damage normally to all enemies for a level 1 is pretty awesome. Now, if you just mean scoundrels in general, I guess you got me there. Not many people are a big fan of scoundrels. So, is it scoundrel or this one? Because this one has to hurt himself to even use it. So does scoundrel, right? Because enemies have spikes. Enemies have spikes, so scoundrel also has to hurt himself to use it, but like if you pump this one up, that's a lot of damage. A lot of self-damage. Actually, it's exactly too much self-damage. No matter how much you pump it up. Because every point of shields you add is counteracted by the pain. So you just have to do death protection. You have to do death prevention on this character. Well, that's not that bad. We have 2 characters who can do it, right? Yeah. Fine. Fine. Yes. And now the curse. More lightning. Even more lightning. Tor. Pain on every 3rd dice? No thanks. That's the Death Wish side. Death Wish pain, the perfect combination. End of turn 3 is gonna be a 9. I'll say that much. No, I don't think so. Alright. Rescue, let's put it on... Kinda wanna put it on Granite, because on Pilgrim I'd much rather roll this one. But now we have this. Now we have this, so we don't need that. Okay, alright. Let's swap all this back, right? Swippy swappa. But we definitely need this one, so can't do all of them. 'Cause that's a problem. It's a big problem. I don't know. Alright, fine. We can do this. I will leave this one with the two versions of it. And the world can have, swap terminal, a parasite. Excuse me, swap terminal. So we need one of those new keywords that inverts the diff, right? Or does that even work? No. Cause this isn't a difference. I don't actually know what those keywords work for. But there's gotta be a new keyword that, like, inverts how n is seen to other keywords, right? Anyways, whatever. Oh. Ha, yes, we don't want this one around. We don't want that one around, guys. Fixed. Close one, but fixed. Obi's checking my work right now. I need auditors. Okay. Alright, we're good to go. Who's this one? Was the one that we added? I believe so, yeah. He's got the bonus 3 health. Super annoying. Seven shields. Get him out of here. Think we should give swap terminal to this guy still. Because I'm just realizing that this one is perfect for Whirl, right? Like half the reason we gave Whirl only 1 HP is so that we could use terminal sides on like this. But swap terminal was the secondary reason, and we don't really need it to be the primary reason. Cause now, who do we use this on if not Whirl? Do we use it on this guy? That's ridiculous. Can't even be healed. Okay, that's perfect. Perfish. It's perfish. Alright, free will dose. Yes, now that we have mana, I will accept that. Come on, Whirl. Try harder. We'll keep that. I mean, that's something. If we get enough kills, then that's good enough. Honestly. Alright, we'll keep it. Cat is very meowy again. Whirl just doesn't want to roll it. Being very stubborn. Yeah, give me all the mana and get rid of the side. It's fine. Do we just blow it here? Should have done it in a different order if I was gonna do it like this, huh? What's the 6th? Oh, this is our 6th one? So this becomes like 1,000,000 mana? 56 mana? I didn't even notice. Okay, fine, yep. Alright, well, we want to slay those 3. And then we can do a lot of scalding. Like, to the point that we don't even need this side for quite some time. Then we'll do some more slaying. Okay. Then we'll do one of these. We better do that. Okay. Somehow it works out. Okay. Think we're okay keeping Meddler. Meddler's doing great work for us with Slay and all the mana gain, the cantrip mana gain. Do we need to upgrade Buckler? Not really, he's our throwaway guy. But that's fun. Certainly that's fun. Okay, but we have some amazing ones to upgrade this one into. It's not as good as that. Okay, but this is from Thief. Okay, that's pretty good. That's still 3. It's not a flesh side though. Oh, but this is never gonna work out for this one anyways, because this is actually a caltrop. So that's an illusion. Doesn't exist in reality. So I kind of think it has to be this one. It's pretty good. Let's get an item. Ruby Shards is fun. Add cleave to all healing and shielding sides. Oh, but infinity, guys. Come on. Obviously it's infinity, right? Well, we should double check around. But like, obviously it's infinity. Keyword echo is fun. You can get like twice the benefit from one smithing. Yeah, I don't see any reason we wouldn't take infinity. "13 mana, just kill an enemy." It's pretty good. Every third fight, shield response 2, or every third turn, a goblin. Come on. Are those equivalent in your mind? A life bolt? Nah. Put that one down here again. Infinity, who's gonna learn infinity? It's the meddler. Yes, it's the meddler. No, it's the armorer, because the armorer is someone that we keep alive at all costs. Now we have twice the reason. Gone down a deep rabbit hole, settlement icons for hex tile mats. Nice. For like finding ones that other people have made or making your own. I think we're keeping that. Probably keeping that. Like we almost definitely want the rampage, especially with this. So let's keep trying here. Everything else just gets re-rolled. You need to roll this before I'll keep one of those. Alright, listen, all of you. I need you to focus up and roll the right things. These are not them. It's not them, you guys. That's one. These are not the rolls. Like, maybe that is, and then we re-roll this? I don't know. Okay, we got that one. That's great. Do we keep that? We have 4 more rolls. At this rate, we're gonna have some trouble getting our initial kills to boost this. I don't think we can settle there. This one? Can we settle there? 17 more mana to let us scald a bunch. Get some initial kills going. Might be the play. Rather than keeping one of those. Yeah, think I'll do it. So do we keep this now? Let's try it. Let's just try it. Actually, before we do those, we should do the skulls, right? Because the 3 health guys can die no matter how many shields they've got. I think that's all we can do though, huh? We did get some decent buffs on them already. We're on number 6. So we can buff here. We can death proofs. And go kapow. Kapow. That was our single use. We're not kapowing there. Sure, kapow. Okay, well. You were probably gonna die anyways. It's fine. Oh my goodness. What? 1 second. Stun the slime whip. We did it. Just send it. Just send it at that point. Making your own? Do you find any profiles of tassels and towns that are like, that one's cool and different and adds the pile? Like you're finding pictures for reference? Everyone gets a magnet to wham anybody with shields? Sort of tempting, but kind of not good enough? Aye. Now, hear me out. I know we just said that we want level ups. This is actually exactly the wrong level up. Because at the beginning of the game, that levels up our yellow into a random level 2 instead of whirl. And we need whirl. So, I'm not gonna do it. Obviously, we don't want all of our heroes to have this. Stop. +3 to incoming healing and shields is fine. Obviously, it's fine. This is every 8th fight. Monster left blank, but we already have monster left blank. Oh dear. Guys, these are not good. Like, kind of actively harmful. I guess it's these, right? How's it going, One Ranger? It's kind of how I'm feeling right now, yeah. Okay, is there any time we take all item magnet here? Interesting with this, but not that functional. Same here, right? Like with these mana ones, it does nothing. With Whirl, it's not anything we care about. With this character, we're literally covering up those sides because it would be terrible. Yeah, it's just like not that functional, right? High 100, low 1. That was me considering the magnet. I don't think it works for us. Like, there's some situations where it could work for us. I don't think in most cases it does. Like, in most cases I feel like it doesn't do almost anything. Like, we could double the amount that we boost after we smith. That is seriously overkill though, right? Like, serious overkill. I don't know, like maybe it's, do we ever have, is there ever a time where we need to do like a half measure of like trying to kill the enemies honestly with like one of these sides? If there is, what is doubling it gonna do, right? We're gonna get 2 damage instead of 1 versus their 7 shields. Yeah, I feel like it very rarely means anything. But, okay. What about preparing for the eventual time when we are gonna lose our flesh sides, right? You mean to skip magnet? Yeah, I think we should. But I need to take one more consideration. Eventually, we're probably gonna lose flesh. Eventually, they're gonna make us take like stasis X, right? And then these just all go away. That will be maybe the death of us. At this moment, it's the death of us. There's nothing we can do if we lose these sides. Like, we get obliterated without these sides currently. Okay, we survived fights without them. We have survived fights without them. I would rather not. No, I think even those fights, we didn't go completely without them. Like, we got this side for a bunch of mana. We got this side for at least 1 sure kill. Like, without the flesh keyword, we just lose. So, does magnet get us any closer to not instantly losing if we lose that side? A little bit. Like, every little bit helps. Also, this, we're putting back over here. Yeah, like, I mean, every little bit helps, but... Oh, that's actually terrible here. Becomes -2, but that's fine. Because we're relying entirely on pluses. On like 100 pluses to it anyways. Every little bit helps, but I don't... Like, The main thing that kills us is losing this side, so if one of those two sides is our RAM side anyways, we only are looking at this one, and eventually it's going to actually destroy that side as well, right? The right side blank or caltrops or anything like that overwrites it, so yeah, probably not. Probably not. Yeah, eventually both of these sides go away, so I don't think it does anything. Okay, Cat, I get it. He's pushing me around. He's pushing me halfway off the chair just because he needs more space. Bronze Bell is interesting. So, this thing here can only go on an orange, unfortunately, but... Oh, this also destroys the resonate side. How rude. How rude. Anyways, it would give us one... Resonate lets us basically duplicate a side with all its keywords. We just keep the pips. Copy the effect of the previous dice this turn, retain the sides, this side's pips and resonate keyword. So like, we could keep flesh if we did a flesh side before it, but most of what we're doing is smithing a side to be really strong, so yeah, it probably doesn't work for us anyways. I don't know this one. Whirlwind? Just adds cantrip to the column. Okay. Puzzle box is fun. Simplicity probably doesn't do anything for us. Puzzle box is great because we can use it on like Whirl, right? Whirl does really well with puzzle box because this one gets a self shield. Might be even better on this guy because this gets self shield. But then we're definitely relying on only one of these, right? Because which one of these are we giving up? It's probably not this. I'm guessing that it's like this combo, and we give that back to the Whirl. Yeah, I don't know. Look at all these infinities. We already got it, thanks. We already used it. Actually, band is not terrible, depending on what we find for it. Critical. Plague and critical, guys. I believe plague is crazy for us. Since I believe we have latent, so we have 3 poison on all these characters all the time. So these are actually crazy. Is that the play? It might be the play. Then we just need sparks for it. This one is Chainmail, Ornate Hilt, and Aegis. Okay, we don't want the Aegis, but Ornate Hilt can be quite good. Enhance Wand, Mark 3s, interesting. Pocket Mirror, and then Prism. That's pretty interesting. So Pocket Mirror, that to there. And then Prism, that doesn't really do anything. Prism here. The Pocket Mirror is still good, though. Alright, let's check Band. Does a cleave on the left do anything? That's pretty interesting there. Cleave on this to hit both the Whirl and the Pilgrim. The growth obviously does nothing here, but... I don't know, it's interesting. What is that? Cantrip to all highest pip sides. Okay. Coffee is that one, huh? It's probably this. Could we give it to? I don't know. Granite? Yeah, like probably granite, I guess. Maybe even a whirl, honestly. Is this ever just better though? Maybe. Maybe this is just better. Um, because it lets us reuse this. We can boost this, get it huge, reuse it infinitely. It becomes a rampage side, right? Then we could replace this guy if we need to. It's a little too cute. It's a little bit too cute, but I bet we could do it. Now the question is, do we need any more big, or like really big attacks? Because this is just always a huge attack. Just always. Right? And granite kinda does need that, if I'm honest. Alright, I'll do it. If that's not great. That's super easy? Guys, we're only at 109. How is this possible? It's going so slowly. Do we need a door? Yes, we need a door. Bring 'em on. Put the door on the armor. Because this is that one, right? Yeah. May as well put it there. It's fine. Iron Blood Pendant can go on you? So you get healed for way more? I might not be able to finish this Luke tonight, guys, because I gotta get to bed pretty soon and I'm moving so slowly. Can't believe it's only fight 109. This has been way more, like, intense than it usually is. Let's keep going. I did scare off Invisible Cat. He doesn't like me sitting back on the chair after I get up. He seems to be of the opinion or of the impression that I'm going to squash him, that I have no regard for his safety. Also, I love this song. What's Blyptra mode anyway? It is, it's like Blurst Endless, yes. It's a special mode where, okay. If you think of Blurst mode, it's like super sped up Blurst mode. So Blurst mode, you only get one tier 1 curse on every boss, and then you get one, like, what is it? It's like a tier 3 or 4 blessing after you complete the run. Something like that. It's been a minute. Um, but in the progressively sped up version, now it's yeah, so this blessed cursed hyper ultra. So now it's every fight you get a tier 2 or 3 curse. Every boss you get 10 points worth of blessings. So it just extremely accelerated version of a blurst mode basically. Two grind songs in a row. Extreme, yes. It's very extreme. Do we come to a good place here? Our granite is now gonna go crazy. And if he doesn't, for some reason, and I've missed something important, like, do my characters actually have latent? Did I forget that they don't actually have latent? That would be sad. Yeah, we got latent. We got latent, don't worry about it. No problem. Okay, we got that one. Obviously, we want that. Look at that. 34 damage. Had first snow this evening? Is this in a literal sense? Great. And we got that. So this is probably already in the bag. Hold on. If we keep here, or where are we? Yeah, first snow of the year. Congratulations. So we can start by slaying? Yes. Well, we can more like start by doing this, I suppose. And then spam this. Maybe we should do that first. Okay, we'll do this. We'll spam this. Okay, like that's not bad. And then here we start slaying. Is that good enough? Then we do like... We're at 8 over here. That's 1 os. No, it's probably more than that because, oh, is this heavy? So we can't do that one? Come on now. This one then? Okay, well, we like can't... Can't access the back line because we need to slay more. So let's just go for it. Let's just do the thing. Let's just do the dang thing. So we'll smith here. And just go kapow. Yeah, sorry, guy. Okay. Can we do this? Yes. Yeah, we don't quite get there, huh? Especially with all these slimelets. It's pretty annoying. Okay, let's back up and get more area effect. We're kind of there already. So I think we can keep this, we can keep that, and that. And the rest of it, we kind of would rather we'd rather find the hit everyone sides with these two. That one's honestly fine. Alright. Great. Alright, okay, that's a solve, right? That's a solve. Well, we need one of these before it's a solve. Right? Probably. There it is, okay. That's a solve. Kapow? Oh yeah, we're supposed to like do this, right? Kapow? 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 Done. We just need to speed through all the rest of these by doing that. I mean, like, we probably don't even upgrade this character. Unless we get a generated one that's better, right? So let's check what we can turn Buckle into or Meddler. From Meddler, I guess Sparky is fine. This has cooldown, right? What's not helpful. Seer? I mean, is foretell infinitely? It's probably just Evoker, right? I was giving them all their fair shot, but I think it's just Evoker. He was considering going behind. I coaxed him to the front. Okay, now he's on the lack. Hello, Invisible Cat. Alright, let's do Evoker. Even though that means we no longer get this one, the cantrip. We gotta upgrade him at some point, right? It's gotta happen. Oh, but we need this. We need Slay, you guys. We've been using it so much on all these bones. It's actually incredible. So I think we actually just upgrade our useless buckle into a... So the Guardian? That one's fine, at least. Is they Bard. 'Cause that's a lot of damage. It's interesting. This is also interesting with, Sponge, but the Bard does basically kill himself with, Yeah, actually, let's just do it. We don't need to think too hard about that decision. Sparkly monsters, what? Must be removed by spell damage. During every boss fight, all monsters must have their 3rd HP removed by spell damage. So, like, if you had thorns that had 3 HP, doesn't that soft lock you? Anyways, every 3rd turn in Archer? Yeah, fine. Technically, yeah. Do we need the dragonhide gloves? Does that do anything? No. Well, okay, it's fun here. It's pretty fun here, huh? Alright, I accept. Oh, right, exert. Exert's no good with this. But you get one hit? Otherwise we put it on granite somehow and I don't know how. Don't really know how. Oh, this is no longer necessary here, it just becomes an X. The only X in the whole crew. Okay, we'll replace that one. Don't need up more bones for just one mana. This cat is very friendly right now. Alright, now, is there an item that I should have here instead of sponge? Because sponge is putting in work for me. Sponge is putting in some real work. But what if we had rescue on all sides? For everyone. Probably not. Alright. He wants the back of the chair. He wants all of the chair to himself. Whatever, cat. I guess I don't need a chair. Alright, let's try and hurry it up, huh? For everyone's sake. Yep. That should be solved? Should be solved, right? Right. Let's go with, that. Okay. Solved. Double tusk? You have to have 2 tusks. The double iron blood pendant? By the way, this is on the Emerald Mirror? I didn't even know that I got something incredible? Guys, this is on everybody? This is incredible news. I didn't even realize. Spark was not really necessary. That's interesting, but we can't ever be pristine. Grip growth to all sides. Hello? Double sickle is interesting. Not interesting enough. Yeah, not interesting enough. But interesting. Oh, that's crazy. Right? That's crazy, right? Grip growth on Bard for all these cantrip sides. It's pretty interesting. We no longer have the exert on him, so it works. It also means that these sides grow themselves. We like growth on reroll sides. It's pretty fun. Is it better than this? Probably better than this even, right? It's probably even better than this. Anything else we should be aware of? And maybe take... They still want us to get group growth down here as well? Excuse me? What's this? This R item? Okay. I wish that was good. By the way, +8 on the left side of a gray. Like, obviously there's a reason that it's on a gray, but that's a thing. It's a thing. Yeah, we're doing group growth, right? Cursed bolt or highest... no. The top and bottom get highest pip pain. Highest pip pain. That's gonna apply to these two for this guy. And for you, it applies to pretty much everything. That's kinda bad. But not really the end of the world. So it's both oranges. Yeah, the main... Okay, it doesn't affect these, right? So it's not gonna force us to kill this orange. Except if we get clumsy. But we don't get clumsy because we have a tier 0 to start. Okay, this one could be clumsy, that's fine. Actually, no, it's not clumsy, right? It is a thief. It's a thief. I wonder if this one moves with whoever's chosen as the new bottom hero. But I think this one is kind of acceptable. Would we rather just get a cursed bolt? Like, it really accelerates the death of, like, whoever the unfortunate person to get all these things is. Which currently is our bard, but maybe we're changing it immediately because we're making the bard better? I don't know who we would change it to, though, is the problem. Is it a meddler? No, because we need Slay. We need Caldera. I don't even know who it is. Is it this guy? He's slightly redundant? Cyborg mask, yeah. Cyborg mask here. Hold on, is Whirl the weakest link here? Is Whirl actually the weakest link? I think Whirl is the weakest link. That's kinda crazy. Like, we move this to here so that he gets... No, we can't do that because that's what the whole point of these two items. No. I don't know who else we give this to. But, like, if we give all this junk to someone who already has that, they just die instantly, right? That's no good. Who gets the cursed bolt? I don't know. Wow, the parasite and the healing at the start items? I guess the reason is... that we like being able to get terminal. We like using the parasite for terminal. And the heal at the start kind of counteracts that. But also, if we put this item here, these items were to keep this character alive during that one enemy who deals like 10 damage to our bottom hero. And now it's not enough. Now it's not actually enough. Now it's only 6, 7. Only heals for 7. Now the character actually does die to that Armon. And if we pile all the bad items on a character who has only 4 health, they die just instantly, right? Like we just trade them in for bones right now, right? I guess that's what we're doing, though. I guess that's what we're doing. Only dies if we put Conscience on him? Okay. So if we put Conscience on Bard instead, I mean, say no healing the world, then what happens? At 4 health, it's probably pretty bad. Think we're taking this in any case, right? Terrarium and those? Nah. I think it's just that, right? And parasite him and he's just instantly dead, basically. It's... Just trade him in for some bones. Just instantly trade him in for bones. I guess so. It is a big thing, though, because, he's never gonna survive the rolling phase, right? He's never gonna survive the rolling phase when we have this and this around. He's just gonna die. Oh no, this is the one who dies from that. Right. Bard is the one who dies from us killing enemies. He is gonna be fine through the rolling phase. He's just gonna die immediately when we try to cast a spell, or if the Bard dies from conscience during rolling, which is much less likely to happen. Yeah, okay. Okay, fine, yeah. Yeah. Display case check. Let's go. I need to start turn 1 with shields, by the way. Where's that? Someone please find it for me. Sure, we'll keep that. Even though it's not the left side. And we're expecting the bard to give us... Oh wait, that's not even usable. Keep going. Great. We did the big one. Alright, Whirl may actually get to do the thing. May actually get to do the dang thing. Okay, we got that though. Okay, we've done the thing. You've lost all of your cantrip sides. Congrats. This is solved, right? This is already solved. Stop rolling, Faye. Faye, stop rolling. You're addicted? We need to have a talk about your addiction to rolling. Actually, we'll do this first, right? We got a double? Oh yeah, that's right. He can't be healed, so that does nothing. But look, it's doubled right now. How can I not press it? It actually got a pair. It actually grew a pair. Oh, he can't be killed this turn. That's right. He can't be killed, so we're allowed to use it. I thought he was gonna die instantly if we did it. This is our single use, right? Yes. You can do it. Wait, you die? It's fine. We'll kill your bones. Both of them. Okay, this is not an adequate replacement for 01. What about these guys? Are these adequate replacements? Then none of them are gonna have Slay. Is a problem. But wait, we don't need it as much anymore because we have so much, hit all enemies nonsense. So we probably don't need it. What do we have around here though? 4 damage heavy, shield 5, shield 2. Those are terrible. Those are terrible. But we should replace him. I think we should replace him with this. With a more differenter caldera. Sponge and bismuth. When an enemy dies... Yeah, well, replace blank sides with... Oh, it's that one. Replace blank sides with add copycat. Sure, man. I mean, that's interesting. Can't really use it, though. Sparky kinda has Slay, yeah, except he doesn't. Good luck killing Bones with just 2. But if you knew have only 2 health. Replace all sides with the hero below's base sides, retaining my sides, pips, and keywords. Also, rotate them first. Like, surprisingly good, actually. Because you get to double all the keywords, right? Right? Paired goes up to here. And then the side that goes over to here then also gets paired. What else? Like, probably some things? I don't know. Not much. Not much, I guess. Flesh, we get double flesh. Right? No, 'cause base sides, we're not even doubling the paired or anything. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really do anything. It does let you add flesh onto a bottom base side. So like, we could get a flesh this side if we gave up our armor. Oh, alright, keep your balance. Good night. Sorry I'm going so long tonight. I need to hurry for my own sake. We gotta go. We gotta get moving. But there's so many options. So many choices here. Okay. Do we take this just for bandana? No, because of the single-use problem. Can't really do that. Hey, Sergeant Arrays, how's it going? The game is weird? 'Cause you dum-dum? No. The game is just very complex. Sorry, I don't have time tonight to go over everything. Hold on, keyword descend to all sides? That's kinda crazy? It's kinda crazy, right? Is that any good? All 13 to 20? Like, we've been getting a lot of crazy stuff. I think that would probably end up being ridiculously crazy. That might crash the game. Adding all level 13 to 20 items onto one character? That might destroy it. Hot dog, what's up, dog? I don't know, these are all a lot. There's a lot going on here. I think descend is actually the easiest pick here. Otherwise, it's sharp wit, which is surprisingly great, oftentimes. But we don't have any mana sides that are at base a lot of pips, right? These are all just 1s and 2s. It's not actually great. So sharp wit is not really it. Maybe it's just this, huh? If we cleave all healing and shield sides, and we add it to this guy or this girl, I don't know. It's not like incredible. I think Descend is actually just better than that. All around, like, you can put it on anybody. It's always, pretty much always gonna be good. Oh look, if we take Permadeath, then we get +2 hero HP. All our heroes get 2 more HP, and if they ever die, then they die forever. So good. Is illegal good? It's not really. Like, we've already got this with group growth, so don't really need it. But also, I don't like it. Also, we have every third single use, so like infinite rerolls is kind of like not great. Obviously it's slimed here. We don't want permadeath, even if all of our heroes get 2 more HP. A glyph of purity? Nah. Okay, whose sides are sticky? Who's it gonna be? Like, honestly, it's probably just Caldera. His sides are not that impressive. Alright, so who gets to send to all sides? You like duplicate side a lot with the current flesh situation? Which duplicate side one did you mean? Where I've already moved past all the items from illegal. Oh, got it. Yeah, we already have this reuse aside, but we don't even use it these days. We actually prefer this one, the rescue death prevention, because so many of our guys, like, die otherwise. Hold on. Is it that? That's just dumb, right? Right, that's dumb, right? We don't need to descend on a 13 damage cantrip attack, do we? Who else do we put it on, though? Like, maybe this one? Nah, we don't need your shield. Do we need a boost? We might want a boost. It's honestly pretty great because these two are right next to each other, but also, healing these two does nothing. You know what it does do? Double healing, or double boost, because it's terminal. But we could just as easily put it on these two. And at least he can receive shields. And it's still terminal. So, like, honestly, yeah, probably. Okay, let's go. We gotta hurry. This is no joke. 'Cause I need to go to bed at some point. We'll keep that. We probably are very close to solving already, right? Love this melody so much. Yeah, it's a good one. The wistfulness. I think that's a solve. I think that right there is a solve. Then we do one of these. Wait, that's not a rescue? It's not even a rescue, guys. Imagine. All right. And then we go crazy? I could have sworn that we death-proofed him. Guess we didn't. Whatever. You know what? It's not even important, cause we're just spamming. Gambler, we could add another orange. You get another chance for Burning Blade. This one is not permanently on all my characters though, which is better. 12 damage? Just start the game with 12. Guys. Does this solve some things for early game for me? I feel like it might. Everyone gets life bolt. Hold on. Everyone gets life bolt. Guys, don't forget what else I have permanently now. Iron Blood Pendant in the Emerald Mirror. Slow spells incoming. Fair, but it's still how much? It's like 5. It's 5 healing for 1 spell. All my heroes heal for 5 for casting any 1 spell. That's crazy, right? But also, like, is Gambler crazy? Gambler's kinda crazy, but I think it's gotta be Life Bolt. Foil was not really it. Flip could be it, but I think it's Life Bolt and we take a Burning Blade. Because this probably also makes the early game kinda easy. Or easier. A little. Does Life Bolt keep people alive? In many cases, probably. Because, like, 1 spell gets all of these people to full health, right? That's kinda crazy. It does sort of ruin this thing, right? The terminal thing. Except with our top hero on these in-between fights where she has only 1 health. Anyways, it's gotta be. I've determined that it must be. Extra character, obviously, always good. Always good, and it's a pretty good character. But I really like that one. Fertilizer Flare. Friendship Bracelet and another Infinity. Oh no, Taboo is back. Add Dispel to all sides with 5 or more pips. Weird. Titanbane Amulet. Golden D6 sets the sides to these numbers. So you become a Ludus, except you don't have to take Ludus health. Okay, like, what does a shiny emerald give us? I'll look. Oh, guys, this is a mistake. This was a mistake. Emerald Mirror copies Burning Blade. It's a mistake. Dang it. All right. Lesson learned. It's fine. For now, it's not gonna break it. For now, it's not gonna break anything because it's, we don't have to put this in the, item box, right? We can put the sponge here instead. That's the important one. And who knows, early game, maybe I actually want this on all my heroes. Definitely not right now. Okay, so who's taking this? It is probably you or you. Kind of means that he doesn't have any bad sides, so that's interesting. Now who actually needs all the effects of? Okay, so this also gives us the burning blade to whoever this goes on. With descend, it's pretty good. Yeah, all right. Okay, let's check what all the level 13 through 20 items are. Relic and Learn Abyss. Descend keyword, Learn Infinity. Group growth. This one, okay, so that kinda ruins it. Especially in this order with this one last. So probably not. What's this diamond ring? All damage sides turn into heal, shield, mana gain sides? Interesting. Triple the pips of all damage sides? I can think of some damage sides I'd put those on. It's alright. You know, we're gonna do it. As I slow spells, now, do we fall on this grenade now? Because this is the one that doesn't upgrade. This is the one that doesn't have any upgraded form of it that we can take. Right? Let's double check. So slow spells 3, right, is a 2. That can only upgrade by 2, right? You can only upgrade 2 at a time. So it has to be a 4. There's no slow spells here. Right? No slow spells in this category. The next one is a 5 for slow spells 1. So that upgrades from this 3 slow spells 2. So this is the one that the grenade we would want to fall on. By the way, I'm sorry, Eerie Wax, I didn't acknowledge your joke. I do see that you made a joke. And I laughed internally. Okay, I'll read it out for everyone. You know, I don't think I've owned a sponge my whole life. Maybe that's why I do no damage. Thank you. 3-bit pain or slow spells, I don't know. Joke acknowledged, yes. Like, we definitely make some good use out of spell spamming, right? Spell spamming is doing great work for us. But does 3-bit pain kind of destroy us? Not that much? Not really? Like, they're definitely, it's gonna catch us by surprise on some of them. Oh, sorry, yes. Slow spells 3 is maximum of 3 abilities used per turn. It does nerf the healing that we just got. But, if we take this one, we never have to worry about it giving us the worse versions of slow spells 2 and slow spells 1. And if we take slow spells 2, it's eventually going to force us to take slow spells 1. So, we could jump on this grenade now and say, okay, I'm willing to do only 3 spells a turn because we don't need more than that, at least at the moment. Like right now, we're mostly killing them with these sides, and that's how our loops usually end up. But I have been relying on spells kind of heavily in the mid-game, right? So before we get to this point, it could be pretty risky. And I think 3-bit pain, it's gonna surprise me. We're gonna get caught off guard with some terrible ways that this will ruin us. But I can't think of any right now. Like some of the characters are gonna be ruined by that, right? Where they has an abnormal number of 3-bit sides. Gambler for instance. Gambler would hate it. Luckily, there's no gamblers around here. Alright, we're not taking that. Did any of these get... Yes, these ones got pain right, or this one did. This one didn't? No, it's there. It's there. It's hiding. It's just hiding. I don't think any of these others got pain. This one? No. This is a 4 by default. This one was added later. Alright. I think, like, by default, these are the only sides we have right now. You know? We'll call that a win. Easy. This egg has sarcophagi in it. But luckily it's not hatching any. It could hatch 9 sarcophagi at once. It's a lot. That's 24 damage ranged. You should have the descend thing, shouldn't you? The descend keyword? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Alright, I'll take it. Like, this one is even more, 37. But not that likely. So let's just keep that. Yeah. We'll roll the rest. Great. Sufficient? Let's go with sufficient on that one. We can only roll those sides for some reason. There it is. And that one? Okay. Solved. It's solved. Put law on this one. But kind of need you to be dying. Could you kindly be dying for us so that, you know what? It's fine. He'll die later and then we'll just clean up his bones. Clean up his bones when we have to. Just kill his bones afterwards, no problem. I just have to take it somewhat slowly. Okay, are we skipping here? Because the other option is to bite the bullet and not have rampage for at least a few fights. We don't know that we ever get Dancer, though, is the problem. We don't know for certain we'll get a Dancer. So I would rather just skip until we get one that works. Or that has that side, because honestly, we have it solved. We don't need to upgrade. Let's skip until we get one that has the rampage side. Worse items, honestly, completely fine. Completely fine. But say, you'll never get a tier 18 item. Oh no! Okay. Keep going. There it is. Glad I didn't settle. Like we just need the rampage, one of these two rampage sides to solve it. So let's just keep going for that. Alright, we got it. Then we say Bard. And now we can pretty much just spam. Except we have to stop every now and then to avoid the single use. There we go. Tier 16 item, what is this? Gauntlet, double sickle. Do we get more group growth? Do we give you that? What is this one? As the triple? Probably like remove this one? Guys, are we running out of item space? What is this? Do we want more group growth? It's good here, but... it's not really any other... like, okay, we could put it here, but like... we have to give something out for it? That's not great. Bard already has the group growth. What if it's like sickle? The double sickle? For Bard? To just boost these by 2 by default? Actually, that's pretty good, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good, right? Or we could add steel to someone? Nah, it's cool. Every other boss? Mortal 5 to all heroes? Or just add this Armon? And he even has a quartz pick, but he has 7 health, which is actually 9 health. Actually 9 health. That's an annoying amount of health, but he probably never summons his thorns, right? Just do it. Like maybe early game we're in trouble with things like that, but we definitely can't fit that many items, so stop it. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Got that. And that. It's basically solved already. We just need some way of boosting it. Getting our engine started. That is a pretty good way, and that should keep that. That's one way as well. We want this or this to just guarantee that it's completely solved. Okay, there it is. No, that's not even it. It's good enough, though. Oh no, we're on the 6th. And it was waste on rerolls. Now we have 39 rerolls. What am I supposed to do with that? Okay, good enough. And then we have to do this because he's gonna die otherwise. That's the single use, so let's do that one. Oh, you died. Oh. Okay. Let's do this one then. Single use. You're immune from death this turn. All right. Okay, we're getting there. We're almost there. Do we have any dance? What we don't have any dance side? Any rampage all side? Still none. Okay, then we're not taking it. Sorry, but we're not taking it. Oh, okay. I think we're in a position where we can take reduced defense, and it evens out. I think it evens out currently. Like, it's honestly almost impossible to tell just from looking here. I don't think we took any reductions in healing or shields before this, even like the crazy ones. That's what we're concerned about, because obviously we couldn't get the same one again. But obviously we got the plus, and that's why we're getting... I'm pretty sure we're getting one more than the actual die says currently. This just makes it so that we're getting only exactly what it says, which does nerf our life bolt up for all heroes, but it doesn't kill it completely. So it's okay to take it. I'm pretty sure. Boy, that would be bad if it didn't. If it's not how I think it is. They got to do it anyways, because slippery dice is like crazy. It's crazy bad. Like with slippery dice, we're gonna have to only lock 2 of these up, all of them at a time. That's a little bit nutty. Flute and overprepared. Well, overprepared is really great here. Nah, it's cool. It's cool. We can't hold more items, right? We can't hold more items. We can hold 1 more item? No, 2 more items. 3 more items, okay. We can hold 3 more items? It's too risky. I don't even know how many more item rewards we're getting. I take them all the time without even realizing it, you know? Okay, solved? Solved, I'm pretty sure. Then we do this. We're on single use, so we use that one. Or that one. Whatever. Got it. Done. Lord blessings. Give me something amazing, please. Quartz spirit? Is quartz spirit amazing? Sort of? Like always 3 health guys die easy? But... forget monster HP -1? That pretty much completely destroys this. So not incredible. Preparation, we need this. We need preparation. Okay, that's a 6 we definitely like. A 7 that we definitely like. No, we don't have that many heal sides, I guess. We don't really need either of these, so let's do Quartz Spirit, Prec, Ghost Shield. That is one more item. Do we hold more items? We might ruin our display case on this Luke. Which would be a little problematic, but not the end of the world. We still have our smithing and everything. That's dispel? That's funny. Silk Cape, I mean... The Tourmaline Paraiba we don't even care about. Silk Cape here. Maybe here? Definitely just forget about this thing and put the Tourmaline Paraiba here. Then we don't even need this. I don't know, like, where do we even put those items if we're not putting them here, right? It sort of complicates things too much. Pentagram? Taxes adding mandatory to all sides. Trowel, replacing the middle side with revive. And then first 5 turns cannot die. Okay, alright. Put that on Bard. And like, we don't even care about anything else? I guess, like, it's kind of a shame that we lose this reroll thing. Seems bad to kill the reroll thing, I agree. Like, we don't even need first 5 turns. The determination that protects you on turn 1 is probably enough. What's this one? Duplicate to the top side? Bind is pretty good. Don't know that we need it. Okay, operate and conjuring rings? What could we duplicate? What would we want to duplicate? Like this? That's the only thing we could, because once you duplicate, you can't use this on this character anymore. It gets overwritten. I don't think conjured rings is something we can do, unfortunately. Maybe just another keyword descend? Honestly, probably fine. Yeah, put it on armor like we did before. Or put it on bard, right? Hold on, third heart magnet on bard? That makes this deal double damage against the guys at the start. Descend means, it also targets the target beneath the current target. So it hits 2 targets. The second one is whoever's below the target you're hitting the first time. And we already have that on Caldera currently. This also keeps Bard alive, right? This also keeps Bart alive. 2 HP for each 1 HP. It's very silly. Also, like... Okay. That bus flesh as well. That's just funny. You know what? I'm taking it. Okay, do we have an acceptable replacement? Someone with the rampage side? We do not. Then no deal. I'm afraid you have no deal. See, that's pretty rough. But obviously, we're taking cooldown spells. We're not ever taking Spider Soul, if we can help it. And we don't random, because random is how you get Spider Soul. Bye. It's pretty bad. But we knew this day was coming. We knew this day was coming. This is the one? No, this goes here, right? It goes here. Start of each turn, shield 2, we can put that on... You put that on armor, sure. Doesn't much matter. We took it for next loot, mostly. Okay, we got some good ones. Almost solved it. Almost solved. That's great. Okay, that should be solved. So we do... Come here, healed already. How'd you get healed? I honestly don't know. This is gonna kill him, right? No, it only does 2 damage. So he's fine. Okay, okay, I'm gonna do that. Gonna do that. Then I'm gonna do that and that. It's probably entirely unnecessary. I want to do that just to get terminal on this via the double boost. There we go, just to make sure it's faster. Okay, do you have anyone with a rampage? Anyone at all? No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Then we skip. That's all there is to it. Every second turn, Sandstorm? The end of every second turn, 1 damage to all allies. Why is it structured like this, though? It's really confusing. Otherwise, on fights 3 through 10, sickly 2, that means that anyone with only 2 health left, or less, has pain on all their sides. That is devastating for, these two. Honestly, the top 2 heroes. It's pretty bad. 1 damage? 1 damage is fine, right? 1 damage is fine. It does not rip. From my experience, it doesn't. Um, I've, um, I've taken this before, even though it's structured weird and even though the log shows up really weird, it does only do the 1 damage. I just wish it wouldn't be so threatening. It does look very intimidating with all the double hourglasses. Okay. Oh, geez, I gotta hurry, you guys. I have no time. We have no time. Okay, we need that, and that, and that. Keep going. How often do I get to turn 4? Yeah, exactly. Almost never. Is that solved? That looks solved. Looks solved to me. Why do you... Oh, because we're past the time when you're stuck at 1 health. That's why you're starting at 3 health. Because you actually have 3 health. Amazing. Didn't know it was possible. Okay. So death proofs. Death proofs. We wanted the terminal. You know what? I don't even care. We're past the point where it matters. Really? Okay. I'm miscounting. It's fine. I'm just miscounting. The other item is our last item. Do we have space for it? We do. We got 1 space for it. Now we have 2 spaces for it. How'd that happen? I don't know. It's fine. Wow. This is crazy. This is quadruple health. Okay, alright. +2 to all sides. +4 to top and bottom. Like, these are all things that we don't really need. I think just the extra health is good enough. Yeah, I think just the extra health is good enough. Oh, that's easy. Per turn, monster left +2. Monster left is all X's. Easy. We don't want any more items, please. Please keep your items to yourself. $17 to 68 health. Seems alright. Seems okay. Look at the bard. The bard is beat up, I say now. You can't skip items. You cannot skip items. I did not skip one. That was a challenge. Those things that you're seeing that's a challenge. You have to, either fight those enemies and get those items, or you choose not to fight the enemies and you don't get the items. You probably already do that, and you just didn't notice that it was one of those? So sorry for over-explaining. I mean... Nah, we have enough rolls, right? Let's not settle. To get that. That's all we really needed. I think we're solved. I think that's solved. Let's go. Honestly, Bard is probably gonna survive as killing everything, right? 41? Are there 41 enemies here? I don't know. Yeah, you definitely die if you use that, right? Yeah. Yeah. Just use that. Oh. Alright. Fine then, Basilisk. You're not also Basilisk, are you? Hold on. I mean... Alright. Dragon? Easy. Easy dragon. Any reason to not skip here? Nope. We're skipping. Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky that I was gonna take this anyways. Nope. Alright. This dragon's had it. Great. By the way, it's not a bad side. Like, this is solved, right? That's solved. Let's just go. So let's start by doing that, which is enough to get a kill. It is. And now we're at 1 health. Hold on. You ready? So we're currently at 16 damage just because it's like Death Wish, right? No, it's a swap terminal. Swap terminal, so it's an 8. It's an 8 damage side. 140 damage base. That boost is spicy. It's also doubled on someone who has only 1 health. See you later, dragon. Oh, sorry, was there a dragon there? I just spamming buttons. Was there a dragon that I didn't notice? Okay. Congrats, everyone. We made it. I gotta end stream so quickly. Let's quickly get our prize. Per boss versatile, that's funny. It's not what I need. Survive, I would love. Because we just lost our heal, our extra heal. We need it. Every turn 4, if your hero dies, you get 4 mana. So generous of you. Here's another 6 for our mirror. Replace everyone's top side with rain of arrows and remove all keywords from the left side. Perfect, it's perfect. Hoarder, honestly, probably great. It's another way of getting a whirl, right? It lets us upgrade the It lets us level at the top too. Also, it's just someone to pawn off all the terrible items on. Kind of want that. And you know what? If you're offering, then on every 4th turn, I will accept 4 mana for each Kira who dies. I accept this. Please don't crash my game for having too many weird blessings, though. And curses? Oh, I mean, yeah. Listen, you don't seem to know. You don't seem to understand what my monster sides look like. Okay, we gotta end it there. But we made to 121. We did it. Another successful night of slicing and dicing.